Test, test. Good morning and happy Friday to all. Oh, we're missing some lighting here. Holy cow. I'm slipping. Got all excited about the weekend. Forgot what I was supposed to do with the things I was supposed to do. There we go. Beautiful. It's looking warm in here. Woo. Look at this. I got new Star Citizen duds. Stuff that my wife had ordered for me forever. Got this beautiful hoodie. Hope everybody's doing great this wonderful Friday. I hope you enjoyed listening to some of the original game soundtrack from Star Wars Outlaws in the background there. I'm going to be switching that over to something else here for a little bit. But we're going to jump off into some Star Citizen. Yeah, October. It took a very long time, but it was well worth it. It is very sharp. You can't appreciate the black embossed Star Citizen logo that's here, but it is really awesome. And a cool quality sweatshirt hoodie too. All right, I'm just going to switch gears with the... Actually, you know what? I'll leave that music on in the background for a little bit. We're going to take a look at the refinery here. We're in Pyro at Checkmate. We're going to see what's available for mining heads here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the hat, too. I'm going to take a little look at what's in the refinery here, if I can buy mining heads and their correct attachments for the mole. And... Wow, that was just a lot of things all at the same time. The music took a turn that I didn't expect. Let me stick with my original thought here, which was to back off to something a little less exciting. A little more ambient. There we go. That'll work. No, I did not. Check the tags. Difference between the tags and the titles. And if you meant one over the other, say so and I'll fix it right now.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
What the hell? I don't appreciate you wasting my time. Who said that? Was it you? You pyro scum. All right. So let's go check out the refinery and see what's there. I don't think all the stuff I actually want for the mole is here, so we might take a little journey. But you know what? If that's the case, we might finish off the salvage stuff we were gonna do, and then we'll switch gears. Go get that stuff for the mole. I mean, I don't know. To get the blood pumping, I suppose I could. I suppose I could still go get the mole stuff and have it ready for later then. By the way, I really dig the refinery area in the pyro stations. I think it's really, really cool. Let's see here. Mining heads, mining modules, mining laser heads. We want a Hofstede S2. We do not have it here. So that pretty much I pretty much sewed that together right there. What's the vote, Sabrina? Finish off the salvage stuff we're doing, or go get the moles set up for later anyway? Living in an elevator, living in a bedroom window. A lot of grunting and stuff happening out here. Mm. Mm. What do we do? What do we do? All right. I feel like the play is to get that mining vehicle of ours ready. And to do that, we're going to punk the system a little bit here. Because I don't want to waste a lot of time doing this. And we will hit our starting area with a backspace. Kapow. And we'll track down the items we need, put them on the mole, grab a different ship, and fly back to Pyro. And that will be our plan. Goodbye, cruel world. Hey, they haven't got taxis or transporters, so next best thing, at least as long as Death of a Spaceman isn't a thing. See, just like a transporter pad, only different. Just like a transporter pad, but a little bit different. This is how we move our stuff to Pyro, one suit at a time. No, I'm just joshing. I want to wear the executive. Why? Because I can't get it back yet. Let's just take a regular Odyssey there. Do we have a blue set complete? We'll know in a minute. Blue, 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 blue. See, and that's the thing. I don't see a blue one. That's from when I bought an extra pair of legs on accident, isn't it? You know what we should do? We should wear a Master Chief set on over. Is that our Crusader helm? Sorry, I'm distracted by the shinies all of a sudden. That is, that is not the one I wanted to wear, though, is it? There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Let's see, what's our selection of backpackies look like today? Alright. I'll make sure that this thing actually takes here. We'll double check that shit too. we'll take a couple of other things over there as well. I feel like everything is not showing up today for some reason. Is that the Ripper? Nope, that's the dead rig. Where is that Ripper anyway? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious where our good submachine gun is. There it is. Nope, that's dead rig. It just looks like the Ripper. Right? Now I know it's in here somewhere. Found a few P8s. But we'll take our Gallant over. And, yeah. Oh, you know what else we can check while we're here? We can actually look at the vehicle stuff. I may very well have... Nope. 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 What am I even doing? I may very well... You know what? Is the mole still parked here? I don't think I moved it to Pyro. Aha. What I was going to say is we may very well have the equipment here that I would want to change out. So let's check it out. No, we do not. I do not think so. Yeah, just Arbor. All right, we want 2 Hofsteeds and a Helix. And a bunch of add-ons. Get the fuck off me. Yeah, hang your head in shame. Christ Jesus, man. Can't you see I have a gun? You get your corn rules too tight. You can't think straight, man. See? Look it. We both got in the same place. You didn't have to be in such a hurry. This ain't no Halo convention. I'm not Master Chief, son. Back off. Although if it was, I would win Best in Show. Hey, do you know what I saw on X today? Sorry, Twitter, X, whatever the hell you want to call it. When I was doing my posts today, I saw something that that piqued my curiosity, but there's no mention of it in the patch notes for such. Since there's no mention of it, I suppose I can actually say something about it. Because we don't talk about Evocati stuff, right? They're under NDA currently. But I saw on a Twitter post someplace, somebody said something. Seriously, dude! I saw something someplace about Caterpillar doors working as intended. It was just a Twitter post. I didn't follow it. I didn't research it much more beyond that. Really? How cool would that be? For me personally, I dig it. I think it'd be awesome. Love me some Caterpillars. Shit. I didn't want to go to Spaceport, did I? I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It was still a shuttle ride either way.
You alright?
No, I'm not alright. I forgot where I was going. Suffering from old man syndrome today. So help me if that guy's here again. I will say hi. Nice to see you, sir. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Damn it. You didn't quite get where you were going there. I'm not riding that one. I'll ride this one. That was just like 20 shades of wrong. 20 shades of wrong.
Careful, doors are now closing.
What are y'all's plans for the weekend? I got gaming plans. There is Monster Hunter to be played. Which I am very much looking forward to spending some more time with. That game has been great. That being said, if the wife wanted to play a little Star Citizen and work on making her some money and getting some of the pyro missions done, we could do that too.
Nearing Rockstone.
All right, let's go chopping. There's probably a few things we could do while we're here. I got 48 million. And I'm a tightwad. I don't want to spend anything. 45 million. Sorry. See, it goes so fast. Hey, Falconor, how are you? What are you up to today? Just woke up? I haven't been up too terribly long, just a few hours. Saw the kids out the door. Saw the wife out the door. Got the stream started a little early today. Oh, the flu, man. That sucks. Yeah, I had a little something in the middle of the week. It was just like a 48-hour bug. I just felt like a truck hit me. It was weird. Can't really explain what was going on there.
Yeah, I feel that.
So we're just outfitting the mole to do some ice mining and pyro today. And I thought while I was here I would poke around a little bit and see if there was anything else I wanted to pick up. Because I really haven't done anything since 4.0.1 dropped. Or sorry, 0.2. So anything that well, that's not entirely true. I re-outfitted the Super Hornet and put braid scraper modules on my salvage vehicles. Yeah, and I'll probably still hold off. I'll probably just do it on an as-needed basis. I said I got 45 million and I'm being a tightwad with it. All right, let's go to Shubin. Shubin's on the other side, isn't it? What are your main ships, bud? You got a favorite in the bunch? It very well may be. This is from the Deus Ex original soundtrack at the moment, but there's quite a few things like that filtering through there. Why, Chewie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, bud. It's on a randomized thing, so I can't see what the last track was, but I see a couple of them in there, so. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of that stuff in the background. I want to play some like modern decent music, but you know Twitch. And copyrights, so I try to find other entertaining things to play. It is a lot of boxes. And make sure, Chewy, make sure you're good on the large, and the way it works out, like money and point wise, because there's nothing wrong with doing that. But when I was looking at doing a medium the other day, I did the numbers, and you get 200 points per turn in on the smalls, and use way less materials. So like you would get 400 points for a medium, and for the stuff that was in the medium, I could do X number more smalls. And the money, same thing. Even though it looks smaller, if you work it all out, you end up making a little more. The same holds true with the cargo run stuff too. So just double check on the large that you're not shooting yourself in the foot. There is I can't remember the Reddit out there, but there's a guy that's got a post up that lists all the numbers, so you can just pop them easily. But I do know on the small and the medium salvages, it's 200 points per and 400 points per, and you just look at the cargo involved and like, hey, they're cheating me here. Yeah, and if you have enough for the medium, double check what I just said. If you literally would get more rep for, or more points for the smalls, and I think it works out to more money. Not a ton, but if you're just trying to finish the event, though, I think the smalls, turn them in as smalls. Check it out. Firebird F7A, Zeus, nice. All right. So we want 2 Hofsteeds. Welcome back. 2 Hofsteeds and a Helix. Right? Helix is the one I want, right? Helix is the one with the retarded power. 840 to 360. Yep. All right, and let's grab the modules we want, as I think they're all here as well. Question mark? And what I mean by that is we want... We want to focus for the Helix, for sure. But I always get a couple of these, and I think... Okay. Oh, I know what the problem is. We don't have the Rieger here. Okay. Do. I never use the Stampedes. I'm just not the best miner. And what I'm mining is just the ice stuff, so I really don't need it from everything I saw yesterday. So I'll just take the... I'll just take the 2 focuses. Yeah, that'll work. Everything else we can keep stock for now. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it tons. There's a lot of folks out there that don't believe it, but all of those follows matter. They definitely help your position when people are searching for categories on Twitch, so every single one of those is appreciated.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I'm going to get back to the spaceport and throw the Helix on there.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
And those Hofsteeds. And then I'm just going to double check. I think I can get the Rieger C3 modules and Port Tressler right above us. Either that or Seraphim. I can't remember. I know there's plenty of places to get them. I just don't have them pulled up on the side. So Falconor, do you have any strong opinions on the coming changes to gear retrieval and looting and that stuff? You got any hard feelings one way or the other? We were talking about it a bit yesterday. I'm one of those people, I want to be able to wear my subscriber armor, my store armor, things that I've bought, which I could care less about half of what most of them do. It's just like the cool colors and just looking badass when you're walking around. I just want to be able to wear my shit and get it back when I lose it. I think they're going a little extreme with the tier 0 on their pathway. I knew the minute I read it, it's going to piss people off that they can't loot other people for a bit. But it doesn't sound like that's their ultimate intention, right? Eventually, you'll be able to loot folks again and make the stuff you take off them yours. Yeah, dude, and I have no problem with that. I absolutely want you to be able to wear my shit, but in the meantime, can I wear my shit? I'm the same way. If I see something cool and shiny on somebody else, I want to wear it. If I can kill them and take it, that's cool too.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
And you know, what kind of gets me is it's one of those quality of life things in the sense that it would just make people happy. Why not just let us dupe the shit for now? Like, if it's a stopgap, you can still work the other system, but in the meantime, let me just go to a kiosk and get my shit back. And then, you know, yeah, I do and I don't. It's such an early stage for some things like that. It's just not a big deal right now. If this is the step they have to take to get us there, and they want to make sure that they get the system in place and right the first time, and they have to do it in stages, that's fine. It's not gonna impact me as a PvE or PvP player, so I can't loot that dude for a few months. Or I guess that's the thing that makes people worry, right? People are like, a small time frame in Star Citizen could be years before we can loot people again. Oh, there you go. I wish I was good at that, bud. I really suck. First off, I don't have the setup. I don't have I have a HOTAS, not a HOSAS, so I mean, I'm sure you could do slow flying like that, but not as awesomely, right? Yeah, I love to watch people do that shit, by the way. I think that is awesome.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
All right.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Let's get rid of our Arbor and put a Hofstede and the Helix.
Remember,
And the other Hofstede. And then we know on the Helix that we want... Oh, see, look at that. I did have some Rigers here. Holy shit. Well, cool. That'll save me a trip then, won't it? Oh, somebody's got the seat. Okay. So I want the focus on that.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets
I'm just going to stick that other focus on the other Hofstede so it comes along with us. Just the cheap way to transport it. Oh, I got you.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
What branch of the service are you in, bud? Oh, nice.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit one of our only a quick ride session.
Whoa, what's with the frame drop there? Holy crap. And of course our beautiful vehicle. Nice, man. That's awesome. How long you been in? Oh, cool. So, what's that sort of plan look like for a military guy these days in like the Air Force? Do you plan to like push that to a retirement? And in today's world in 2025, how long is that for a retirement? And then are you able to work some years in the civilian force? Do you have plans like that? And if you don't, just tell me to fuck off. You can just be happy doing what you're doing for now. I don't need to know your whole life plan. Just making conversation. I just know that typically that's like a military thing. But yeah, but even career for some people, they say that and then they put it. Yeah, so a full 20 years. Cool. That's awesome. My uncle was a Navy man. He did a career as well. And then when he got out, he actually ended up working in semiconductors. He was like a radar doctor for the Navy and did a bunch of RF stuff and radar stuff. Was stationed on the Enterprise for a while. That was back in the day, and then at Miramar for a while even. I thought that was awesome for him. When he got out, my parents and I were living in Arizona at the time. When he got out, he moved to Arizona, got a house as well, and started working for like Motorola and Intel and those types of outfits. And oh, absolutely, got you on the friends list there, bud. I think he enjoyed that because of the background he had, because of the money that was stashed and the education he had. He was able to just chill and take whatever kind of job he was interested in or even wanted to. And I think there's really a point where he didn't really need to do the job at all. And I was afraid of this. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I freaked out prematurely. I switched my HOTAS where I had them plugged in earlier because I was having some problem with ghost inputs. And I thought that it might have changed the number on the controller. I just apparently didn't hit the switch hard enough. All right. Why is this out of balance so bad? Not that all that weapon power matters in my mole. There we go. Request launch permission.
Acknowledged.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it is really close. That's Astra from Voice Attack, from the HCS voice packs. Yeah, and I would say that is pretty much spot on there. All right, once we get out of Atmo, I'll take a look and see where I have to go here. Which should be now. We'll go sit by Tressler. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Riger C3. It said Shubin. I did. Maybe I was just on drugs and didn't search for it right. You know, that's fine though. We can find it another way. Oh, you could get it from Obituary. And the Stanton Gateway. And Pyro Gateway. Well, let's maybe get it at the Pyro Gateway and I'll just fly the mole over then. Let me just double check. Can I get another focus there if I want? There it is. So let's go to Mikal 1. And then we'll shuttle on over to Pyro Gateway. So, Falklanor, do you have any Star Citizen plans today? Just mess around like normal? No specific plans? Are you doing any of the supply or die stuff at all? Engage jump drive?
Think for space.
Yeah, it's good money. Also something to do. So you said you like to do, oh, there, yeah, I love to do that stuff too. Those are good money as well. I had to switch my rep around to headhunters after being faked out by the frontier fighters. I wasn't really faked out so much. I wanted those skins. What's your setup like, man? Do you use dual sticks or something different? Hell, there's some awesome pilots that use just mouse and keyboard. I am not one of them. Well, that reminds me. Why isn't mine doing its thing? It shows connected. Yeah, works a lot better if you flip the damn switch on, right? There we go. Just refuel while we're here really quick. There you go. Some Mass Effect.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't know if you caught the Inside Star Citizen yesterday, or Star Citizen Live, I should say. They had like ship designers on again. Looks like they've got a small or a starter salvage vessel in the works. They showed a little bit of like interior of the Pioneer stuff, which was kind of cool. It makes me sad when I see stuff like a starter salvage ship, but it wouldn't if I needed a ship like that. I think it's a good entry point for somebody who just wants to do industrial gameplay. They don't have to buy a starter ship and do some bounty missions to get money for something. They can just hop in and start salvaging or whatever right away, which is cool. Yes. We don't own one, or we don't have one in our in our pending fleet, but when it's on the horizon, when it's actually going to release, I know the wife wants one for sure. I think it's an awesome ship. I probably do as well. We just need to see where that modularity goes and what it actually does. It looks cool as hell though, so at the end of the day, it probably won't matter. I'll still want one. All right. The Galaxy. You know, I've thought about adding a Perseus as well. Just freaking cool. And the Zeus. The Zeus is an awesome little ship, so same design line, right? That cool Dorito shape. All right, so we have the Hofstades. Okay, Klein, blah, blah, blah. We don't want that crap. We want the modules. So what would I normally do? I would take a... I think I make both Hofstades the same for now, so... No. I remember. By the way, I think it lied to me. I see the Riker C2, but not a C3. Oh, that's right, because we're going to get that at Pyro Gateway, and we wanted more focus. Really need to think this through. Yeah, that is very cool. One focus, two focus. So on the Helix... Did I stack two focus on it last time, or did I go focus Riker? And then... Shit, I don't remember. I'll tell you what, we'll get a third focus here. We can't be wrong by having it. And then we'll change the actual loadout once we get to Pyro. That'll be fine. And then I like to have these as well. I don't use them as often anymore, but we'll take a couple anyway. And then they're there. Then we'll drop them at Pyro Gateway and we know we have them. But for now, we'll just throw them on here so we can take them along. That'll work.
Have a great day.
A Moby-Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
The last ship I picked up was the Super Hornet when it came out here around my birthday and Valentine's Day. I'm loving the hell out of it. I hadn't bought a Hornet Mark II up to that point. I kind of had my eye on this one. I'm glad I waited. It's very similar to having an F7A, which I wasn't able to get a hold of. And it's cool because me and the wife play, so she's able to be my turret gunner, and It gives us a ship we can do bounties in together, which is fun.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to base.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that tons. With that, you unlocked a couple F7 emotes, I think, that the wife put together for me, which is awesome. Somehow I knew it wouldn't be there waiting for me.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, destroyed. Nice. Oh well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what? I wonder if I shouldn't claim something quicker. Run to Pyro Gateway and we'll just claim it over there.
To the ASOC.
I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're going to have to wait either place. I might as well just expedite it and wait here.
Thank you.
It's only like 4 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't think we have any gear hanging out here, do we? Nah. All right, well, we'll just chill and wait. So where did they have you stationed last, man? Where was your last deployment, if you can say? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm absolutely familiar. That is where my that's where my uncle that I was speaking about that was in the Navy, that is where he met his wife, actually. My Aunt Koyung. Which none of us could understand when she came here, especially me when I was like 7. So it sounded more like Hyung, and naturally we all call her Hai.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Just another minute, folks, and we'll have the mole up rolling here. Falconor, normally you would see my wife up in here as well, Siren the Voice. She's busy with meetings at work today, so she stopped in and said a hello first thing this morning, but haven't seen her much since. She keeps me up in the background and says hi once in a while. We stream together on the weekends sometimes in the evenings. She plays Star Citizen as well, but we'll stream other games that we like together too, like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft. Lately, we've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which we've enjoyed the hell out of. We've done other things like Enshrouded. Both of us are waiting patiently for Dune Awakening. Wasn't always like the biggest survival game nut. I did play some Valheim and stuff, but in Ark. But yeah, Dune. I love that series, so I can't wait for that, man. And the Monster Hunter. This Monster Hunter Wilds was actually my first Monster Hunter game. She played Worlds with her late husband and some other gaming friends. And she wasn't that great at it, but she got pulled around a lot, so didn't take the time to learn. So the two of us have been going through it, and I've got to say, even from the beta, we tried out the beta and we are like, nah, we'll probably pass. And then I watched some people play and thought, actually looks like a lot of fun, and we jumped in. We are having a ball together. But again, we're just taking it at our pace. We just finished the main story and are, branching out into higher rank stuff now. So really, really cool though.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Mm-hmm. 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 Please give me my mole.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Okay.
You'll please visit us again.
We will try it. We'll try it from the lobby, but I bet it won't do it. We're going to have to server hop here, which is unfortunate.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieve. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, no sweat. It could be worse, though, right? So we'll just hit the menu. You weren't on my server, were you? You were? Okay. I don't mean to abandon you there, buddy. Looks like the same place. And I'm going to guess that's a EU server. Let me just see where the Star Citizen puts me here. And you know how that is. It's not necessarily that whole mesh is necessarily a bad one. It's just the particular server I'm on in whatever section there for Tressler had me locked in the hangar like that. This will reset it for me, so all will be well. I know it should be okay, but it still scares me. Yeah, no, that one's not coming. I'm glad I paused. We've got some trolls in chat on this side. So he's like, anything new coming with 4.1? The guy's like, yeah, Corsair's getting pilot controlled guns back. I mean, that could be true. I don't think it is, but it could be.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the plane.
Now, that same, what I thought was trolley chat, that same person mentioned the thing that I saw on X today, which is that the Caterpillar might get its ramps. I would be excited about that. Where am I going? You can tell what ship I've been driving the most lately. I go to get in the front side there. Either the Hornet or the Vulture or Fortune. Man, if they give the Caterpillar its ramps, does that mean that they'll fully fix the Carrack? Because then it should have the same design instead of just pods that drop down not quite to the ground. Request launch permission.
Complying.
Launch.
Landing gear raised. The ship is yours.
Open Mobiglass. Open Mobiglass. Okay. You don't have to do that. Engage jump drive on my mark.
At your word.
Mark.
Engaging jump drive.
Well, on the upside of things today, I haven't had a single ghost input from the X56 yet. Maybe the switch I made fixed it. I don't think mine's a wiring problem because I'm really, really careful with my gear. I think I'm just having the regular problem that people have had with it, which is that it wants 5 volts. And if it's not getting 5 volts, it gets really, really picky. I have it in a powered hub, but I think the position in the powered hub is just as important as having the hub. Like, it needs to come first in the line if there's anything else in there. I have one more thing to try if it gives me ghost inputs, and that's to leave the throttle plugged into the powered hub, remove everything else, which is only an Xbox controller, which isn't turned on right now, and and my track IR. I'll move those somewhere else, and I'll just leave the throttle plugged in, and I'll plug the stick into the front side USB on my tower. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Possibly a PCI card that gives me a different root hub. I don't know. We'll see. I'm disappointed because they're only a year old, and I actually love them. My wife got them for me last Christmas. We've both been looking at VKB stuff, but that's not something we can do like right this second. So. I know, buddy. I know. I would love to. Like, if we were ready to drop the money on them, I'd say just go for it. But I think we're both going to want a set. So then it becomes way more pricier. There's a place in Canada and Quebec, I guess, that like actually has a store for them. But I think the price you pay there is pretty much the same as if we do shipping from somewhere else. Maybe, because I understand it's like $50 a box, and they do not box stuff together. That's all conjecture, though. I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, that was my understanding, man. It's pretty bad. So even then, that store in Quebec might be the way to go. The other thing is I'm kind of waiting to see that STG, that new grip, the one that has the grip that turns on an access, because I'm such a big throttle guy and have been over the years. I think the mixture of the two is probably what I'm looking for, to still have a back and forth throttle, but be able to do the extra 6 degrees stuff over here. That would be pretty cool. Which is the other unfortunate thing about VKB is I really would love to try that new setup out before I made a decision, but there's really no way to do that. Oh, did you throw me the other direction? You sure as hell did, didn't you? Yeah, the not the Omni throttle. That's actually one that we're thinking about. The Omni throttle's the one that's the adjustment that makes the stick lean on its side a little bit. I do like that a lot, and that's what I've been looking at. But it's an actual another throttle. So it looks like the STECS system they have. So picture a regular throttle that slides back and forth, but then the throttle head sits on top, and it tilts from side to side and forward and backward, and you still have the lever thing as well. They had some videos on it that are out there. But if not that, the Omni throttle for sure. Probably so. I don't know that they've released a price on it. It's got to be close to the other throttle system that they have, so yeah, it probably is stupid expensive. I think I'd be happy with the Omni throttle and a regular stick, and the other one just being the regular stick. Because for like mining and stuff, both of the sticks would still have the Evo base with the slider on it, so that would replace like the wheels that I use now that are on top of my throttle, which is like the main thing I love about that. King for laser power. All right, hopping out. Seriously, Mole? Chill out. Where do I think I was going? Whoosh, I lost my train of thought. You think the old man would have actually taken off again? I probably would have.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, hopefully this will store correctly. I read someplace that if you actually give it a minute and wait for the text to disappear, that you'll have less problems with the gateway storing it or whatever. So we'll let that happen. I think I ran out of when I was in Everest. I ran out of the thing before it had finished storing. And I think that has something to do with how it stows your character. So if you leave the hangar, it stows your character there, and basically now you're unstowed out here. But when your ship is in between status like it was, it doesn't know what to do with that sometimes, or it gets ahead of itself. Again, I'm no programming genius. I'm just regurgitating the things that I read. It seems to make sense to me, though.
Clear Bay 3.
Alrighty then. I'm pretty sure we won't use it this time around. But the Rigers, we will. All right. Let's see if we can get this set up proper the way we want now. All right. So in Hofstede 1, we want a Riger and a Riger. Save that. And the Helix, there. Nope, that's not how I wanted to do that. I wanted to focus in a Riger in the... There we go. That basically becomes like a support laser. But I'll run the other Hofstede similar to that too. Now, in the Helix... I wanted a Riger. And the other Riger. And a focus. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. And then finally... I wonder. We're not going for big power stuff at the moment, so maybe we won't do that. We'll do Riger and the FLTRXL. I think that'll make me happy for now. And then a Riger and a focus in the other Hofstede as well. All right, that should do it. Again, it's not like we're not going for like super big rocks. We're just wanting to be set up to mine ice, and if we find a larger rock than we've been finding, it'll be good to go either way. All right, so we'll take the mole back. We'll pop over to Checkmate, reset our spawn there, park the mole, and then we'll finish off our salvage stuff, and then we'll get back to actually mining. On the salvage stuff, I just need to go munch some more construction materials so that we can turn in a few more of the smalls. Finish up the event for ourselves. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Holy crap.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Let's hope it pulls it out properly this time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You son of a bitch. Why? Why does it do that?
Welcome. Thank you to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved.
Okay, no sweat. We'll wait for it. We'll just hope that it actually respawns that time. So the only other thing I can think to do to avoid that would be to go back to the original hangar that it gave me and call it there. But a lot of times when I'm in a station, it won't do that. But I think in this case it would have. So there you go. Tis what it is. Hey Dizzy, glad you got to spend some Monster Hunter time there recently, buddy. You feeling it now? Things relaxing for you a little bit, or are you just forcing yourself to have a good time right now? Well, that's all right. That is all right, sir. Well, that's what gaming's for. Insomniacs. We are insomniacs. We have paid for play contracts. We're zany to the max. There's baloney in our... No, that's Animaniacs. I'm sorry. Coffee. Ready for some Dungeons and Dragons tonight? Woo! Cool. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
You did. And you found you a dragon of some sort that y'all decided looked like some sort of weird pompous pedophile. So I mean, you can imagine him differently in your own head, but he does have a mustache and he does strut around with his chest stuck out, so yeah, the hut fit perfectly inside the diameter of the tower. I said, damn it, you're going to make me click that crap. And then it wouldn't let me see it anyway. Ooh, Discord. Oh, okay, buddy. We should definitely be hunting some monsters over the weekend. You likely won't. Well, we'll find some time. Sabrina and I just finished the main story, which we loved. For what it was. I think they did a good job with it. People complain. It's video. Okay. We get really spoiled, right? Because video games can tell some epic stories, like as good as any movie that we've ever seen. But then there's games that, sometimes the voice acting is a little, robotic, and you got to take into account there's translations and things going on there. I give games a lot of latitude. If you tell me the basic story, I'm good. It gives me something to move forward for. But the fact that after you finish the main story and the credits roll, Monster Hunter tells you, now there's lots more to do. That's looking cool. Frickin' cool. Right.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval Systems. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, it's not gonna, is it? Son of a bitch. Like, whatever issue it's having, it, like, hard. It, like, hard sticks there. So I understand other Monster Hunters were like that, too. Like, oh, main story's over. But the story's not over. Here we go. Jumping servers again. I hope this doesn't become a regular thing today. No, it's a bug with player stowing and ship stowing because, you know, they're two separate things, but also they can be attached. And so if I were to get out of my mole, leave that hangar, do what I do, and come back to that hangar to spawn the mole, it probably would be okay. But if I spawn it from the ASOP outside and then go, it gets stuck in a stowed state in two places, and then I've made it worse because the player's stowed and unstowed. I don't know. Yeah, there are two teams that I understand that make them. Her Monster Hunter rank scares me, but I guess I've never really played a video game with her, so, but I know of her in video games, and I guess this makes sense. She pretty much mega focuses on those. Well, you'd be like 7 or 8 by the time you finish the main story. No problem, dude.
Welcome
No problem at all.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, medium hangar. Okay. Looks like Sabrina's going to earn enough for that cutlass today. All right, back to Pyro we go. Ow. Let the elevator kill me. Don't put the button... You know, give me some lights or something that says, don't stand here. I think it's my ship. I would know not to stand there, right? Hang out with friends. Watch your head. You know what? I'm curious now if these are in the right place. It really doesn't matter. You can deal with it wherever, but my OCD wants the helix to be in the middle. When it's usually the Hofstede that I use the most. Let's see. We have got... We're in the Hofstede. That's fine. That's, you know, is it the Hofstede with the charge window and laser power? Okay, yeah, it's the good Hofstede. All right, that's fine. I can live with that. I don't know if you're listening, Sabrina, but I had put in a ticket because I'm a, you know, that kind of guy. And they told me they showed the 285 credit on my account. And they show the mole on my account. So my only other interaction with them has been, are you sure? Because it was a CCU, because the mole was originally 315, and I got it through this chain. And the chain produced the mole for 285. And when I undid the chain, I received back the other ships show in my buyback. The ones that chained to the mole literally show in the buyback. And they're like, right, those show in your buyback, and you got the 285 credit, and then it looks like you can buy in the 285 credit with this to buy this, blah, 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 blah. And then they listed the stuff that's linked to the account, and the mole is there. So, like, they kept insisting that I have both. I'm done insisting that I shouldn't. So there you go. Which is irrelevant. It works for me today because I'm going to use the damn thing. Request launch permission.
Executing now.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear. Handing you the con.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what I'd be looking for. Actually, let's take it right through here. Nav mode.
Rerouting power.
Let's do this.
Shields offline.
Making our way downtown, going to wormhole, gonna go to the other place. Do 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 do. And I'm mining, and I love it. If I could find some unrefined ice, I'll make some stuff to turn and wet to tin. I really apologize for that. Aligning. We'll go down the hole. I want to flush it again. Tuning complete. Activating jump point. See you on the other side, boys. Mm-mm. I'm good with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 where are you going? That was unexpected. That looks a lot like Stanton. That looked an awful lot like the Stantons. Yes, it did. No, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Are you seriously? Lie down. No. Quit playing on the bunk beds, kids. Are you serious? Come on. All right, we can do this. Let's just get someplace not near the gateway really fast. We'll kind of get in between stuff here. And try to bed log. All right. We'll try it from here. Give us a deep space bed log. Lie down. And no option to log. Unless I'm not seeing my bed and I'm seeing the other bed. Because that could be a thing. All right. Nope. I mean, we could try to go through again. It could be that I took a left turn at Albuquerque. I'm not 100% sure. In the meantime, we'll smuggle some Widow and Star Citizen. You know, if they would give me a bigger ship, I would absolutely. I don't see the stuff coming across the screen on these. Yeah, Starbit and graphics are being a bit strange. I'll wait till it finishes that smuggling run, and then I will stop it and restart it. Speaking of smuggling runs, let's go back to the gateway. We got markers and stuff. Let's see what it does. We'll see what happens. Arrakis. Dune. The wormhole, it is open. I love it when the music does the right thing at the right time. I suppose we can be a little more careful about our chosen path. But I don't think that's it. I think it's just a bug. Whoop! That hurt. Ow! No, we got to Pyro that time. Did it not select? There we go. There's checkmate. Beautiful. How's that music volume coming across? Is it good? Could it come up a little bit? It's pretty atmospheric. I just don't want it to be overbearing, but I also want to enjoy it. For me, it feels like it could be a little louder. All right. Well, I made the call. Went up a little bit. SCM mode.
Of course. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Sending docking request.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
There we go. It's working again. Just got to do a little reset every now and then. All right, speaking of resets. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Excellent. Now what we want is the out of salvage small. But we want the checkmate one.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Out of salvage, out of resources, out of resources. Excellent. We just went the wrong way. I do have music on. Can you not hear it? All right, we're saved back to checkmate again. You're making me worried now. Now I'm going to mute the game. And it should just be the music. It's there. For sure it's there. Okay. It's just atmospheric. Very atmospheric. Whoop. Wrong way. Okay, let's see if that small salvage has come back. Hey, you. Thank you for the resub, kiddo. I appreciate you tons. It's good to see ya. She might have just resubbed from the page, though. I don't know if she actually stopped in to see me. Nope, from the stream. Hi. All right, we had to abandon that one again. Oh, no. I'm sick of being sick since December last year. It's like everybody constantly. No more. No more. I had a thing this week. In the middle of the week, I got a little down. Mine was just like a flu bug or something. Maybe it was chronic fatigue syndrome. Maybe I need that little fuzzy ball to show me where it hurts. I don't know. What are we doing? We're getting out the shiny fortune. You know oh, it's a commercial. Amanda will show you where depression hurts. Yeah, depression hurts. I forget the drug. I almost said dialysis, but that's I think that's a penis drug. Cialis? I don't know. Hell, I don't know. Zoloft. I don't know. Sabrina might have got it there. Whew. All right. So before we leave, we'll see if we can get the mission that we wanted. If not, we will just go back out. All right, salvage. We're looking for salvage small. Salvage small, but in checkmate, not here. So we'll accept that and abandon it to make it recycle. And we'll get in our pretty fortune and get out there anyway. Cymbalta, yeah. Cymbalta shows you where the depression hurts. So we need to go munch ships. So we're going to go run out to the asteroid fields. Hold on a sec. Power up the ship.
System checks.
Engines on.
Standby. On.
Request launch permission.
All onboard components have passed system checks.
Launch. There we go.
Retracting modules. Handing you the con.
Look, Amanda, I got my Star Citizen hoodie that Sabrina
con.
ordered me in October. It finally came. I was stoked about it. I know. It's got a black embossed Star Citizen logo, so you can't appreciate it as much as when you're in person. But the strings say Star Citizen too. And it's comfy and warm, like hoodies should be in freaking Canada. So Sabrina, were you not sitting here when I told my mole story today? It's cold for me. I've still got States blood in me. I had contacted CIG because I'm a good fellow about my mole situation, and they're like, their first response was basically, yeah, you have the credit on your account, because I was like, and then she said the wrong price. She said 315, and I was like, no, no, no. It was a CCU, so I actually had the mole for 285, and then I don't have the mole, and I was refunded the stuff that I CCU'd from. So I have the CCUs as buybacks, and I had the credit, but I still have the mole. And then she's like, okay, I see the credit, and she goes, I see your CCU buybacks, and you have the mole. I was like, right. She's like, I don't understand, sir. I was like, I'm not supposed to have the mole. She's like, well, you have a mole on the account, and I show the 285, and then she even told me what the 285 in like the log went towards. I'm like, yeah, I understand that. I got my money, but I still have the mole. So basically, after the exchange, I'm like, I give up. I can only tell you so many times that I'm not supposed to have the mole, and then you tell me I had the money and the mole and the buybacks. I mean, at some point, I'm like, I'm done. So official through customer service, it's there, and they talk to me like it's supposed to be there, which I think is hilarious. Like, all right. Yeah. No, it shows in the hangar in the website. I had missed it before. I didn't see it there before. I only saw it in game. In my hangar on the website, I swear I did not see it. But as she's like talking me through it, I go in and I look at it, I'm like, okay. I don't know how that could be though, because I know that stuff. Yeah, that's the way I feel. Like Dylan said, I mean, I was kind of like done telling them. I'm like, yeah. I mean, the possibility that when I went through the melting spree there, that I miscalculated and whatever I melted made the value, and then I thought I melted the mole and didn't. I mean, that possibility exists, but I mean, I find that really unlikely. All right, Beauregard, I want nothing to do with you, sir. I don't want anything to do with you. You see that little guy over there, UT 3097? He's the only reason I'm here. So I'd appreciate it if you just let me get over there and pick his bones clean. Actually, I don't even want to pick his bones clean. I literally want to eat his ship. It's all I want. And so far, I've been able to eat all the ships I've wanted by these asteroids. I get pestered once in a while, and as long as I'm out of range of the cannons, the anti-air cannons, and the NPCs seem to ignore me, so I just gotta go find this guy and hope for the best. And if I die, I don't care. Well, that's the thing. I don't have the credits currently. I just have the mole. I could remelt the mole. I don't even want to try that, but I'm curious now. Can I melt the mole that I'm not supposed to have? All right. I got to focus here for a sec, guys. Because I don't know where he is, and I need to get close to the asteroid in my mole. Iria Lovecraft. Wow. I didn't realize Star Citizen was that kind of game. Okay, stop moving. Nope, that Lovecraft one's gonna fuck with me. We just want to get out. Can I get my mole through here? Apparently, I can. It's a C2. I'm not going to be able to break it. I don't think. I've never tried, to be honest. Oh, but there's multiple ships in here. I got some turrets giving me grief. Shit. Is that a live person's C2 though? No, it's half parked in there. Can I eat this? I just want to know if I can munch this. Dylan, can I munch this? All right, Amanda, thank you for stopping by, sweetie. I appreciate you. Why does it say my filler station's full? Oh, this is so weird. Why is my filler station full? I don't understand. I should not have any cargo here. It says 0. Does it not say 0? Auto eject? Auto eject? Okay. You go ahead and print you some boxes. Auto eject? Eject? Auto eject? Auto eject? What the mother puss bucket? Eject. Well, this is just weird. I'm all full of good bugs today. That one says, okay. I'm printing off cargo that I didn't know I had. I'm being granted gifts. Yeah, contact received from who? I don't even care. I just want to know, can I munch your ship? It's left alt W? Oh yeah, we cannot we cannot munch AC2. But you know what? You know, weirder shit has happened. Let's see what else we can find here. There were other signatures, right? But we need to be careful. Because I'm afraid those are... Those are by the turret. .909. Why can't it say the distance to them fucking turrets? Oh, Dylan. What do you think, man? I think there's turrets right there. I think that's going to be an issue. I just want to eat chips. That's all I'm here for. Wait, this may not be the place I think it is. Those turrets are going to light me up so... I don't know. I think I'm really pushing my luck. What about that guy that's 2.1 kilometers out? Let's get away from here, quick as we can. Into the asteroid field, in the clouds. You sons of bitches. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, he was over here, wasn't he? I mean, to be truthful, they're all over the effing place. Where was that guy? Come on, I saw him. I really don't want to get back closer to the big asteroid. But I got me a guy here yesterday, and those turrets did not key on me. What's that guy? That's not the C2 again, is it? Or is it? Yes, it is. Why am I an idiot? This isn't turning out to be as easy as yesterday was. Oh, wait, and I'm not in the mole. I'm in the fortune. Man, I am really stupid today. There we go. How are these guys? Are these guys in turret range? Oh, shit. Whoa. Thought you had me. Okay. I'm afraid that these guys are in turret range is what the problem is. All right. No. I'll just eat this Buccaneer real quick. Oh, power on. No, I'm not getting out to eat. No. That just means somebody's here. Is that the one I just left? No, that's something else. Let me eat you. Nope, that's the same one, isn't it? All right, you know what? Let's check another RAB because this is not. Although, yep, that happened. Oh well. At least they soft death me. But the problem I have with the soft death is I had free cargo. Know what I mean? Oh well. It's okay. I'm curious what the cargo was, though, too. Let's go look. It was probably construction material. So here's the thing I want to know next. First off, can I get out of my thing? Here's what I want to know next. Can I come back and salvage my fortune? And get the arm? Are you bloody kidding me? And get the RMC? That's what I want to do now. All right. Shh. What you got? It's construction material. Ah. Well, hello. Maybe I just put the construction materials in my backpack. Everything will be fine. Yes, probably. It's kind of iffy. So I don't know if I was hit by the turrets or if I was hit by another ship behind me. Because I feel like I'm pretty far from the turrets. Regardless, we have to do this. You don't get that warning very often. Well, there are a few other ways I could handle this. But she sure is pretty even when she's dead. Well, yeah, I think I got soft death by a ship, not by the turrets over there. Is what I think. But you know what? For construction material, I'm not going to waste the time to come back. There we go. That's fine. Everything is fine. I heard the beep. It's about to let me back in. All right, well. Not a big deal. I think it's really funny that the Fortune had a construction material on it. I emptied it yesterday, without a doubt.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, it's gone now. Oh, yay, checkmate. Oh, unavailable, you bitch. Oh, that sucks ass. Whatever. My name is not T-Snip. Is that like Taylor Swift's long-lost cousin? Wow. Get out of here. Alright, it just wants me to have a hangar first.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to following what you need.
Oh, hell. Let's try again for the small salvage. Unfortunately, obituary. The one checkmate one it wouldn't give me. That's okay. Let's get back out there. We just won't go to the same asteroid base this time. Well, we're on a different server, so I guess we could. Should I check my buffer again before I go out? Maybe every fortune comes with a free load of construction materials. Oh. Filthy duper. I'm not doing it. I'm just drinking the cruise, and when I try to stash the bottle, it goes back in there. It's not my fault. Are there birds in my spaceship? I heard that shit. Power up the ship.
Stand by.
Engines on.
Stand by. The engines are on.
Request permission to launch.
System software integration complete.
Request launch permission.
Right.
Exit protocols initiated.
Launch.
Standing by. Final preparations underway.
Gear coming up. The ship is yours.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. Nav mode.
Transferring power to engines. Shields offline.
SCM mode.
Activating now. Shields online.
No. All the shields. I mean, I can't really run. Are you still following me? We're just making it a little harder for him to hit me, that's all. See if we can get that afterburner back a little faster. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that one won't let us close, so. Try one of those. We could go way out. Oh, shut up. No, we'll do this one. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
All right. We'll stop right there for a sec. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that. Mother Nature was calling. SCM mode.
Affirmative. Stand by. Shields online.
All right. I feel like I got lucky yesterday. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
You know, eventually those locations will temporarily run out of supply, Sabrina. But there's not enough of us playing where that'll happen. I just thought I'd mention it. You getting there, dear? All right, let's see what we can find at Kilo. SCM mode.
Done. Shields.
And that's what the problem is most of the ones that are dead are like right up close on the asteroid, which means the AA took them out, and they'll probably do the same to me. But if I don't check, I won't know. And then there's ones like that. We'll take the safe bet here. Actually, I think both of them are a safe bet. I guess we'll do this one first. What are you? Power's on. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Why are you a very special voice in my head? I mean, you are, but... Oh. I'm sorry. I don't remember that I asked, what am I? I am the walrus, cuckoo-cuckoo. I'm sitting on a cornflake waiting for a man to call. Blah! I need to do this really fast. And pray that I don't get hit. That should be a good munchable, too. If it is indeed munchable. Yep. Oh, it's not that much. This is fun. Okay. There's a ship in there. I don't think that one's safe, though. How far is Foxtrot? Can I do Foxtrot and back? Yeah, I can. Nav mode?
Power to engines. Shields offline.
Here, one of the other things we want to do really quick before we even get there. So we have a couple of SCU in the buffer. Oh, you know what? I should just go out the back. So, quickly. Ah! We'll pull 6 off and put them inside real fast. Not what I meant to do. Slow down, Captain. Jeepers, man. Relax a little. This is just so we can get an extra 6. And it doesn't take but half a minute. Oh, for God's sake, will you stop? There we go. You see that way. That way everything will be free. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Off.
Sabrina, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? Or do you want to wait and see if the little one's going to be here or not? And what do I tell him when he gets home from school? Can he do his chores and go to his aunt's house? Check my DC. Oh, Discord. Derp. So I think we have multiple asteroid bases here. SCM mode.
Selected. Powering shields.
Well, we got a ping outside the asteroid base, but I don't know if that was... Oh, there's a couple. Probably only need one decent one to fill us up. Oh, they're lighting up all over. Leave me alone, guys. I just want to eat some ships. I'm not a threat to you in any way. Just want to eat them ships. Is that a Connie? That's all I need is this, guys. Just leave me alone while I eat this. Just leave me alone while I eat this ship. That's all we need. That's actually too much. I'm sad that it's such a big ship on this leg of the journey. All right. That scared me. No kick it. Not a good time. Not on the keyboard, honey. Oh, good kitty. Love you. I'll just eat that. It'll totally fill me up, but I won't be back out here for it, so it's fine. And then we'll just checkmate it up. All right, nav mode. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields are offline.
Sweet. That's one of the more successful things we did today. Although outfitting the mole is a good thing too. My actual streamer-versary is coming up in 2 days. I hit my affiliate anniversary, but oh no, never mind. Streamer-versary is coming up in 2 days. That was 16 days ago. I thought, never mind, never mind, never mind. So does the hoodie look sharp? I think so. Next time I can wear a light colored shirt under it. It's just what I grabbed this morning. I wasn't thinking. I love it very much. Alrighty. SCM mode.
Selecting. On.
Request permission to land. Request landing permission.
Requesting landing platform.
Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
I was on near collision with that Gladius. Awesome. And you know you can sell your Aurora if you want, or you can just keep it to collect chips. Is there an adjustment on the cost of the Nomad? Huh. I feel like it cost more than that. I thought it was like 900 by itself for some reason. Oh, it said new total 66,408. That's me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Congratulations on your new ship. Let's build my little wall at the back here. I wonder where our Air Force pilot went. Or not pilot, Air Force chip fixer-upper. How long you got left to work today, Chewie, if you're out there? Less than an hour. Awesome. What's your plans for the afternoon? You gonna do some Star Citizen? You're gonna hop back in Monster Hunter? Also, Chewie, did you link your Monster Hunter ID? I can't remember if you messaged me that or not. I can look, I suppose. If you haven't, you should. Nice, buddy. Oh, do you only ever have to hit one side? Is that why I've been causing myself problems? It sure is. Well, I just discovered the bug. The bug was me. There will still be 2 left in the stuck in the buffer, I think, because even if I pull these off fast enough, which I'm going to try to. Nope, it still did something goofy. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Minxie. What you doing? Oh, shit. It's going to try to pull me up. All right, a couple of things here. Let's try to get that small contract for one. Resources, salvage, medium. Salvage, large. Large, large, medium, large, large, medium, medium, small, resources, small salvage. At checkmate. Yay! Alright, let's make sure we're empty. We are indeed empty. Yep. Oh shit, we shouldn't have taken the mission before we sent that down. That's okay, easy breezy. We'll leave 14 on the grid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 6. 6, 12, okay. There we go. I was going to take a little break for lunch, and I still will. I just, I want to finish this first. I believe that is 14. All right. And then we, internal error. Is that because of the ones outside here? What do you think? Is that because I've got some stored out here? Or is there one that's weirded up in here? There could have been one that was weirded up in there. Yeah, but you don't think it has anything to do with the ones that I have sitting out there, do you? Nope, no server error. That's what I'm doing. F4 and come back? Okay. If this doesn't work, absolutely will. And that is exactly what I did. I moved some things off. Okay, everything's been moved. Damn it. If I'm gonna go in and out, should I put everything back? Well, shit. I'm just concerned about that stuff. Do 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 do. But if I okay. I want to say I had the same thing happen to me last night, and that's exactly what I did. I don't know why that wasn't my default, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Yep. Yeah, I remember now. Just like you said, it did this weird thing. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. There is 15 on the grid. Fuck it, I'm sending him down. Because I had a little extra in the, and I still have more to collect, so I'll eat 1. It's no big deal. And then we want to bring up oh, it saved me that one. Never mind. It didn't eat it. All this tin, I got to get pressurized ice to go with it. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then back down. Sweet. Should just need one more. Two more. Is there 200 apiece? One. Okay. 12. 17, 22. 7. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. All right, I'll throw the rest of the construction materials down. Dang it. Oh, I forgot I have 6 more of these too. I forgot. That one weird space, huh? What does it think is there? It's a pack of cigarettes. Gosh damn it. All right. All right, all right, all right. A bunch of those missions were busy cycling there. There we go. Where is our salvage small obituary, unfortunately? That's all right. While we wait, let me kind of check what I've got here. So we got one construction material. We'll go from the bottom. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 25, 27, 30. $31. So there's 2 turn-ins there. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 53. Okay. Sweet. That, damn it, I just brought it up. Try putting something on it, Corey. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So that one needs to go back. That should be right. But it was just 20. Six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. We'll see what happens. All right, we should need one more. Yep. Yay, checkmate. All right, that'll complete it for me, and then we'll just build up everything else. For Monies and Sabrina's. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And send them down. Sweet. Good deal. It's because you have to have enough to fill up your new, all the SCUs on your new one. You're falling just short there, dear. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. I thought about that several times because you were so far ahead. I'm like, I bet you I could hit her and it would just even us out, but I didn't do it. Plus, when there's only 2 people playing, it's really easy to see where the other person is. Instead of keeping track of everybody, right? All right. I feel like I'm going to take a quick break for some lunch. So I'm going to jet out for like 15, 20 minutes tops. And I'll be back and I'll switch gears to mining for a bit. I would really like those skins to wear now, but they'll be available back in flipping New Babbage. So, yeah. I guess I can wait. All right, folks, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. Chewy, if I don't catch you before you head home, I hope you have a safe... oh, are you... Maybe you're working from home. You don't have to go anywhere. You just turn the shit off in your home. Anyway, I'll catch up with you in a little bit. Hang tight, everybody. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Miss Mador. There we go.
Good. Sold a station.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So we're gonna go make one more run in the Fortune for construction material. And then I think we'll switch over to the mole for a bit. Turn the damn lights off. There we go. What do you mean all the lights? Well, I guess all the lights. Power up the ship.
Activating.
Engines
One moment,
on.
please. The engines are powered up. All systems prepared.
Request launch permission.
Complying.
Launch.
Landing module retracted. The ship is yours.
Well, let's go to Foxtrot and we'll work our way back. That seems like okay. Nav mode.
Powering engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Mark.
Hyperspace jump.
do, 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 do. This is the voice. SCM mode.
Switching. Shields online.
SCM mode.
Stand by. Powering shields.
What the hell's that? And why can't I munch it? Coupled mode. Coupled.
Relative mode engaged.
Excuse me. We'll see if we can get away. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Easy enough. Sort of. Right? Excellent. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Mm-hmm. Dizzy, this is a good time to thank you, my friend. Out of all the friends I have, and I'm specifically, because, you know, our reach goes a lot of different places, but specifically, why is my thing broke? Oh, I know why it's broke, because, never mind. Yes, of all my friends, you are one of them. Maybe I should just leave it there and shut up with whatever else I was going to say. Wow. What just happened? Did I go outside the ship to get sound? Wow. That is intense. I don't even know what's happening. Hold on. Oh, I've got some kind of quantum buggy bug thing. Wow, that isn't the least bit annoying. Wow. I wonder if we can get out of it. That is intense. Sounds like somebody's trying to cut through my ship with a buzzsaw. Wow, sorry this whole friendship thing got put on the back burner while we were sorting this out. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, whatever I was gonna say, I'm sure I didn't mean it. I take it back. Well, it's a little quieter in the map. No, what I was gonna say, as I'm logging out so we can try to fix this, is that of all the friends I have, and I'm specifically talking about the ones like, in gaming communities, because I have a bunch. Not as many as some people, but a bunch. All right, let's shut this up before I can complete this thought. Seriously. Let's quit so we can come back where we were. Holy crap, that sucked. Oh, are you feeling like I'm going to be salty? So, of all the friends I have in the gaming communities that I have, and of all the people that I consider friends that I've known for years, I'm going to go a little further and preface this to say that I understand that everybody has lives and you can't spend your life here watching me on Twitch. But I'm really disappointed that I don't have more folks stop by and hang out for a little bit or pop me up in the background when they're at work. Because I know a lot of them can and do, or can. And I know you're home and that, you know, but there's also others that work, or hell, some that don't even work at all. I'm just saying, I appreciate you because I've never had to harass you about it. You come and hang out and you put me in there even when you're busy, and I appreciate that tons. But even more than that, for a numbers thing, man, it would just be nice to see some of my friends that I've played games with over the years pop in here and take a look. I put a nice plea out there today. You know, I make things in my Discord, and I know I know we ignore Discords because we have so many of them. But that's not true. The ones that are important to me, I take a look at, even if I don't read in depth what's there. And I might have most of them on mute, but you can see those little white dots pop up with notifications. I pop them up every once in a while on like your servers and the kid's uncle's server and Sabrina's server and Aaron and Rachel's server. Yeah, I keep up on people. Just, you know, it'd be nice. That's all I'm saying. I just had to get that out there. Mostly that was supposed to be a thank you to you, but it turned into a backhanded rant against others. Really, I meant that to mean I appreciate you. And with that being said, why can't the others be like you, sir? It's getting better, you know. I have people that float in and out of the channel that have nothing to do with us or our lives, which is really cool. Yeah. Apparently you're also my cheer squad. You're like, these motherfuckers. And they are cool still, don't get me wrong there. I'm not saying they're bad people, I'm just saying I'm trying to make a thing happen here, and having my friends' support goes a long way towards helping that happen. That goes for oh, there, look, my radar finally works. I can see why my ass end is red. No, I don't need to kill anybody, buddy. It's all right. T. Did you see that? My radar turned off. Son of a bitch. It was on briefly, and then it went away. SCM mode.
Okay, executing now. Shields online.
Look, it's the Chappelle show up in there. Let's go see if we can get close to the wreck at 10K there. You heard me get excited about Space Invaders or Sharpen Shovels? See if we can sneak in here. There's all kinds of dead MFers in here. Oh. But that is the one that I want. What are you doing there? Oh, wait. Oh, I see you firing at me. I see it happening. Okay, these are going to be legit ships just parked here while people are doing stuff. But you know, it never hurts to check it out. I don't mean you folks any disrespect. I really, really don't. But, oh! But if you're just going to leave your ship parked there, your best in show thing, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Wait, what is... No. Alright. Now this is gonna suck. But what we have to do is we have to run back here real fast and push these buttons. Oh, they're smoking my ship. You got your chocolate in my peanut butter. Your peanut butter is in my chocolate. Oh, you better not have broken my fucking... Oh, I'll be pissed. Hey, Seth, Levy's gonna let me know when it's okay for you to come over. So just hop on your chores, bud. Maybe we actually have to have something in the queue first. So let's do this. Disintegrate. I shall have no further disintegrations. Wait, where did the big piece go? Did it give me? That's bullshit right there. The big piece disappeared because I don't know why. Because desync or something? Man. That's some total bullshit there. It took the big chunk. Unless I sucked it up and I didn't see it. And it's busy printing out now. I don't think me launching chaff at this distance is really going to be helpful. I think I've outstayed my welcome here as well. Let's see, that's, no, I've got 5 SCU. Man, that makes me kind of sad. Oh, well. Alright. We got a clear shot out of here? Or should we just try to... What should we try to do? Let's gun it. We'll gun it. And we'll scan to make sure there's no more stuff we want. Oh, there is stuff we want. What's this guy doing? Or did we do this guy on the way in? Oh, go to hell. Shut up. Oh, I think we're about to be toast. It wasn't anything good anyway. Oh no, we work hard so you don't have to. Wait, who's that? Or my face in the asteroid base again. Okay. Best that we turn that on and find something and run for it. Go, 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 go. Come on, you can do it. Ship pooey. Woohoo. Let's stop and see how broke I am. Man, there ain't nothing wrong. Psh. Psh. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, next. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You know, Roth is pretty close. Where is, There's checkmate. Check, yeah, let's do that one. Raptung. Isn't that a Klingon word? I think it's a Klingon word. Everybody Raptung tonight. Everybody Raptung tonight. I'm worried. Was I at this one already and I'm just going back? I hope not. I need to see where it's at. Nope, I had not been to this one. This is the one that's up there. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Because I started down below checkmate and wanted to work my way back up. And that's what we're doing. What's up, kiddo? Speak up, buddy. Out of what spray? Which cleaning spray? Windex. Use Windex, buddy. And I think if I look, I could find bottles all over that have cleaning spray in them, kiddo. So now is not a good time for me. SCM mode?
Affirmative. Shields online.
I don't see nada there. Alright, let me jump over to the other close by one. And then I gotta run and help the kid with the cleaning spray stuff really quick. Meow. Alright, be right back. Hello, I'm back. We found the kiddo some cleaning stuff. Let's see if we can find us another wreck. SCM mode.
Confirmed. Shields online.
From where? From Mr. Bradford. Come on, be a good one. Ah! Seriously, dude? Is that the player that's jacking with me? Nope, that's Will Bradford. Feel like we've lost an engine. Potentially. Oh, you can't see it. It's not true. Nah, we're fine. Look at that. Everything's fine here. Sparks and shit flying. I feel like C-3PO. The damage doesn't look as bad from out here. All right. Wonder how much a Guardian gives. We might find out. Sorry, sir, if you're live, I won't scrape you. Oh. I won't be happy about it though. Alright, what else is going on here? I'm afraid this guy got iced by those turrets though. Yep. Oh. Well, who's the guy at 10 kilometers? Can I get to him? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Come on, you can do it. Fudge. Psh. Not a damn thing wrong with me either. I'm still drifting. Yeah, it's pretty cool till it's not. Oh well. Those are your construction materials there, dear. That's alright. I'm wondering if like the construction materials. I could get those around yellow. Uh-oh. Did that sound bug again. Let me go. I had to escape the noise. God? Is that you? Okay. Apparently it wasn't. Eh. Well, that'll work. It wasn't planned that way, but it'll work. Can't win every time. All right. I said we would switch gears, and I think it's, seriously? My EVA is going off in the hab. I think it's time to switch gears. Why don't we grab the mole? We'll go out and see if we can find some ice.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. Oh, awesome. She's there. Let's see here. I'm gonna switch the soundtrack stuff up a little bit. This is all soundtrack stuff from the Homeworld games. Power up the ship.
Powering up.
Engines
Stand
on.
by. Powering engines.
Request
Completed.
request launch permission.
Accepted.
Launch.
Landing module retracted. Handing you the con.
It's a ways away, but I think that's where we'll go sit for a while. Ooh, the glare on the bottom part of that windshield is still awful. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Shields offline.
Alrighty then. Well, that put us at a good place anyway. We got ours done. Got some more construction materials and some recycled stuff put away for the wife. We need more of that, but we also can use this pressurized ice to go with that tin that I had picked up. That was a Phantom Press. Oh, I'm bummed. I thought that's the first one I've had today. It's not interesting. It pisses me off. It was the one that does this. We'll see. It could have been a fluke. We haven't had any engines shutting off on us lately. Yes. There's a hat that's set to. It's the same hat that I do the ping from. But when engines and it get a total shutdown, that's one of the switches on the bottom. My keyboard getting phantom presses? I don't think so. It's not without possibility. SCM mode.
Switching mode.
So
Shields
coming from
online.
both sides of your controls. I don't even know what the already button is on the keyboard. Like what the flight ready button is on the keyboard, but oh, it is. It's U and I on the keyboard. Oh, fuck. U and I on the keyboard would be the engine stuff. And tab would be the ping. F4 would be the view. And then those things are all bound to different things on my controller too. Engines on, off, and flight ready are on 2 toggle switches on the bottom of the throttle. The ping is on one of the hats on the side. This one. So I'm not following what you might be getting at. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow. Well, that is another ship, so let's kind of get away from them, yeah? No, not entirely true because it's done it with the position on the wings before, and that would be Alt K. It does it with landing gear and doors. Those are single presses as well. Mola. How you doing, pleb? Yeah, we get to mole out and no ice. There's no ice. Ice doesn't exist. Got some good salvage hits, though. Some real good ones, actually. Type P. Doing good, buddy. I was trying to get construction materials, but then I wasn't getting lucky with salvage around the asteroid bases, and I ended up 2 runs in a row soft death. So I was just switching gears. I got the mole ready when I started today, so I figured I would do that for a little bit. This way I can be unsuccessful at something I don't die at. Send continuous ping.
Yes.
That doesn't seem continuous. Oh, that's good enough. Oh, Sabrina wanted me to tell you the mole story. So, I melted the mole. We turned it into kick fodder for some other things. Sabrina didn't really mine with me as much as we thought we would mine together. We do other things when we play together. So I got my prospector back and moved some stuff around so I could get a fighter, and eventually got my SRV back. But the mole has been stuck in the hangar since I did that. So, you know, me being the cool guy that I am, I'm like, yo, Roberts, CIGs, I got this mole. I know I'm stupid. Most people would just be like, whatever. I got this mole. I shouldn't have it. As long as it's not ice. I got this mole, you know, I shouldn't have it. And they're like, okay, let's take a look at your stuff. And now Google is going off on my phone. Let's take a look at your stuff. And they're like, yeah, I see your credit. And then they were talking about like a price difference or something. I got confused. They were talking about the price difference on the mole. And I was like, no, that's the credit for the mole because I did it on a CCU and it did this and that. And they're like, they understood me. They're like, okay. So I see the credit and I see the CCU stuff, the stuff that you chained, and they listed off what it was. And they're like, and that's back in your buyback. Now you can buy that back when you have tokens. I was like, yeah, I know that. I shouldn't have the mole. And they're like, basically they went through, and at the end of it, they're like, all right, well, I'm telling you, sir, you've got the credits, the CCU credits, and you've got the credits, and they saw where it was credited for 285, and they're like, and you know, they confirmed the things that I bought in like a list in order of stuff that I bought, and then I was like, yeah, I know, but I have the mole, and she basically confirmed, yes, you have the mole and the credits and the CCU stuff. I was like, I gave up at that point. I'm like, I mean, I guess, unless they figure something out at a later date. But what's funny is it didn't show in my online hangar before. It was just showing up in game still. Now it shows in my online hangar. And I had paints and stuff with it before. I got rid of all those at the same time, and all of that stuff did the proper thing. So that's my mole story. So I'm stuck with a mole, and I'm not unhappy about it. I'll just set it back up for 3 lasers and break a lot of, yeah. Sabrina's thoughts are is maybe we just weren't paying attention to, like, when we were trading stuff in. Maybe I had more credit than I thought I had, and I didn't melt the mole, but I'm positive I did. Like I said, even the skin thing is part of my theory there. I'm like, I did that all at the same time. Yeah, but if I didn't melt it, oh, those are just asteroid-based bitches. If I didn't melt it, though, I would have noticed when I went to get the other stuff. Oh, give me a break. Stop continuous ping.
That's affirmative, Commander.
This is actually the first time I had NPCs bother me while I've been moling or... Are you kidding? Now I know they're NPCs. Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm a little weirded out that they're still shooting at me. That makes me think player, and I just didn't see one of them in all the mess that was back there. That could also be why they were out in force. No, those look like squirrely NPCs. Give me back my ship, you mother... How did I get away from the mole so fast? Oh, it was still moving. Is there a chance I didn't soft death? Did I phantom press and I Oh no, cuz the engines did go off, but it was still traveling. All right. That is the now I'm So this is funny in a lot of ways. Why is it still going though? Was I uncoupled? So that was just good shit then. You're like, why is he abandoning ship? Just turn the fucking thing back on, Corey. I'm gonna sit back and vape for that one. It's still going. You got this, mole. You got this, mole. You go. Moles are tough. The shields are tough. That's why I was a little shocked when it just shut off. Sabrina and I were talking about phantom presses. I reorganized some of my joystick stuff today, hoping that would fix the problem. But we literally just had one a little bit ago, and I hadn't had one all day. And I kept thinking, why are they still shooting at me? Because if they soft death you, they stop attacking. This is hilarious. Is it still going? It is still going. Well, that makes for some good laughs. All right. No, I can't catch it. There are some days in Star Citizen you just cannot do the things you want to do. It's that simple. It'd be like that, yeah. So you like mining in general as long as it's just like casual, hey, I'm mining, I get what I get. But when you're looking for a specific thing, you're like, screw that shit. Or ice, specifically, I guess. Which is what I was hoping to do. Oh, that's right, surface mining. Nope, I'm still here. Is it still going? Oh, I'm T-posed. This is grand. Well. Oh, don't worry about it. My English is gone today, too. Ugh. Well, that is frustrating. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I'm going to hijack some slam and sell it. You're welcome to follow me around. The escort part I shouldn't need, but if you wanna scout ice, but that dude, that is completely up to you. I will take the help, but I don't know if I'm just worried about your fun. Scouting out ice that you can't mine for yourself. That's the only thing I can think of that would be worse than scouting out ice. Unless you're like, my buddy gets it. That's, that's the payback. That's cool. Yeah, I'm at, I should be at Checkmate here in a second. And then I'll just claim the mole and head back out. Which one did you have the most luck at? And you know what? I didn't go to a cluster. I went to no, that was a cluster. Never mind. I was thinking for a second there I actually went to an asteroid base. I think I'll go to 560. Once I get back in here. Oh, pleb, I got the Star Citizen hoodie on today. It finally came, the one that my wife ordered in October for me for Christmas. And then my birthday. And then it's nearly Father's Day. Well, not that bad, but it was getting close. Yeah, I like it. It's got the logo, the Star Citizen logo is black thread embossed here. That you can't see on stream really, but it's there. It's cool. All right. We'll get the mole claimed, and then we'll head on out to 560, I guess. 560 is the one I met you at, isn't it? The other day? The first one? Yeah, if, absolutely. Checkmate good? As long as that's good for you, bud. I'll chill. So I've never actually done any player trade in since that's been a thing. It's just freight elevator, right? Like you bring it up and then I send it down, right? No, it was nothing pressing, but I definitely want some. And if you've got the extras, hell yeah. We'll claim the mole. And we'll claim the Super Hornet. Yeah, that was a pretty long one for me too.
Please visit us again.
Let me tell you. Things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy to legend. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Did you popped on my server then? Just let me know when you're in and I'll send you an invite, or vice versa. When you're in, you can just toss me one.
Got approached by a fire out the other day. There I was, just minding my own business.
Can you set voice attack to target one of those directly? I didn't know that.
Staring at me. He asked me if I heard Prophet whisper. I said no. I could hear my dominator shout. The guy left me alone.
That's really great.
Oh, so it'd be a macro, so you would open the thing and... I was wondering if that was possible. Sweet.
I'm in a lot of trouble, actually, or maybe I'm not actually sure. Word is, Jimmy Dango's been telling people he's going to plug me the
Sorry
next
if I'm a little quiet. I'm also reading now
I don't know, Jimmy.
about X56 ghost presses and stuff.
Maybe it's all thought.
Like half the crap they recommended is crap that I've tried.
Great.
It's the X56, the from Logitech and Cytec before that. Supposedly they were notorious for that, but I liked them and they were in our price range. And Sabrina's not having, she's got the older version too, the one that was Cytec, before Logitech took them over, and she hasn't had any problems with the one she's been using. Oh, and I looked up warranty stuff on them, Sabrina. If there was one, it was a year, so it would have been out in December. So, the sticks are currently plugged into a powered USB hub. That was to mitigate the problem to begin with. I changed their position on the hub. I changed where the hub was plugged in. The only thing is on my desktop, on my motherboard, I actually only, the front side and the back USB only share one root hub. So it's all on the same hub. That could be, that's the only thing I can think of. It could be the problem since all the voltage for USB is coming from there. And even though I have a powered hub plugged into one of those slots, the voltage might be uneven, you know? So we were thinking for $30 get a PCI card with extra USB, and it's only like $30, so worst case is it doesn't work and I have extra USB ports, I guess. I think so for $30. Because I don't know what else to try. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we could do that. It's just not easy to do, Sabrina, because I've got these all secured with hardware and stuff now. But your computer's a different setup. The USB ports on the front of yours and the USB ports on the back, you've got more than one root hub on yours. So even your PC is set up differently than mine in that regard. Meaning there might be enough regulated voltage going to one specific set of ports. Because you have yours both plugged in on the back side, if I remember correctly. Or the front, hell, I don't know. I understand why you're suggesting it. I'm just saying it's not exactly easy to do. The front ones aren't connected to what? You have stuff plugged into your front ports right now. Oh yeah, but the top side, I know you have, and I think that's a third root hub actually that you would have if they were connected. Or maybe you only had 2 root hubs on your motherboard and that's why they did it that way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please
Wink.
Right there, Anthony.
You're looking good, but not too much. Let me tell
It was
you
probably a one or the other for your motherboard.
big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
And they probably recommended you didn't split it for the reason that we've been talking about, is splitting power to too many places. No problem, bud. I see you. I'm in no hurry myself.
I know they work so consistently, you almost forget that that there was a problem to begin with. Like instead of complaining about it, we just don't because they work. They'll be black when they come up, but you just don't run into the shaft immediately, and it's almost always there. I'm gonna get banned from the game for duping crews. Still have 15 bottles at 100%.
So
That's the weirdest thing.
Right outside my window. They tell me to turn it down. They tell me it's the Lidos. Like I give a crap what cruddy band it is. I was this close to setting off an EMP just to shut him up. Yeah.
Just eavesdropping on the NPCs there. See, this goes hand in hand with what I was talking about with the not the ASOP, with the ATC. The ATC in Pyro, all the computers and operators sound so friendly. And look, even these rundown bases have wheelchair access. They act like Pyro's a shithole, but I'm sorry, they really take care of people here. Yeah, a lot of helmets work. The one on the Aerial suit almost never works. I just alt-H. All the light ones that I wear, those tend to work for sure. And if it's just a spacesuit, it almost always works as well. Jesus. Dude scared me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I did. Now I'm working on supplies for extras for money and for ears. That's why I switched to doing this. The construction material thing, I have turn-ins. I have enough RMC for additional turn-ins on that. But I need construction material. Actually, I need both. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I kept getting shut down at the asteroid bases, so... See? Outcast paint, Ravager, t-shirt, pyro supply, commemorative display. Yes, sir? Livy hasn't let us know yet. So we're just waiting to hear from her, bud. You done vacuuming everything? Alright, cool. Just chill out and you can get on your tablet for a little bit if you want. Although it'd be better if you read a book. Same thought, same time. What are you doing back here? If I had been on the upper deck, I could have seen you, Oh, I get notifications. What are you up to? You got a hanger there, bud? Oh, you have to pull them off yours directly, huh? Oh, duh. How else would you transport them so easy? I'm just not there. Hey, watch where you throw those, man. They're getting all scratched up. I mean, you know, thank you for the NDBs. I'm joking. I'm joking. You didn't tell me you were bringing me the pyro kind. Oh, you snapped to the grid for God's sake. Ah, there we go. I saw that. You threw that one extra high, man. Tis but a scratch. Cool. Donka. Oh, look at you all loaded out already. Sweet, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you have to put them on manually, or can you do it from the loadout manager? Cool. Then, in that case, I should actually be able to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Super Hornet Mark II. Vippins. Vippins, Vippins. Repeater. Repeater. Guess what? Repeater. And repeater. And repeater. And repeater. Sweet. Thank you, sir. I'm going to grab the mole. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Enter the ship. Open the ship. Board the ship.
As requested.
Aha! It's been a while. Oh, no sweat, man. That drift actually has really good range on it, though, doesn't it? I haven't went far enough in mine to pay really, really close attention. I remember looking at the stats. It's slow, but it gets there. Power up the ship.
Transferring power to systems.
Engines
One
on.
moment, please. Engines online. Diagnostics done.
Request permission to launch. Request launch permission?
Affirmative. Stand by.
Launch.
Landing gear up. Handing you the con.
No, I got you, bud. You could just go in the mole if you wanted. It's just that's not really benefiting you at all. I mean, we could split it, but who wants to split the ice that we can't find? Where the hell was 560 at? Oh. No. Nope. 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 Where was 560, Plev? Cluster, cluster, cluster. North of Bloom. Oh, right there, isn't it? There we go. I got it. Just on time, too. Nope. Nope. Just read until... I'll holler for you, bud. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm gonna get caught in the fire here. Jesus. You see that I took a little bit damage on the front anyway. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Off.
That's irritating. They scuffed my new paint. Nah, whatever. It's whatever. Sabrina, what did you do with those bits? Did I miss an on-screen? Did something not show up again or something? I just need to make sure that stuff works is why I ask. If I just missed it because I'm lame, did they show up? Did they show up and I just missed them because I can't see? Okay. No sounds played? Oh, Raiders. Pooks, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I would tell everybody in here to watch Pooks, but everybody in here I know has watched Pooks. Continue to do so. What's going on? What were y'all up to? Hey, Morlin.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Nice. Uh-oh, mass attack. Holy crap. What's with the chicken? How y'all doing? What were you up to, man? Good to see y'all. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Did you have any good luck making money and stuff today? You gonna raid and run? Got a regen? I understand, man. Get your little nap. Get you get your little nap, and you know, I'll tune in later too, bud. I'm gonna go see if I can find the elusive ice. All right, man. Take care. Much love, bud. All right, folks. Gonna find us some flippin' ice, maybe. I found pleb. I should just sit still and let you go, man. Anybody else get up to any major fun today? Did y'all help the Admiral liberate anything from anyone? Or y'all just working your way through the day, hoping to get some time on your own too? Oh, good deal, man. That's what I'm working on the ice for. I've got tin sitting there, and I just need to get the other part of it, and I can't do it 8 SCU at a time. I just can't. I did finish the event for myself today, though, because I hadn't done that. And I did it with construction material and RMC here. Just did small turn-ins just to get it finished. Now I can just relax, and I'm going to try to get mats together to help my wife finish the event. I didn't get that much tin, but I'm sitting on 2 turn-ins, like about 440-ish, that I got right before the price change. As a matter of fact, the last like couple of 32 SU boxes I got as the price changed. I got hit with like a 30K and came back, and I guess that server updated. Best that I can figure, anyway. Because I was like, why did I go down so much? Went down like 4 million, and I was like, I thought that was just a few 100,000. I wouldn't mind mining at all if you could just find what you wanted. Cruising around here pinging for nothing drives me up a wall. Can't win for nothing. It's like sitting at the terminal, really. Anybody got big plans for the weekend? the wife and I are looking forward to spending a little more time with Monster Hunter Wilds as well. We'll probably play some Star Citizen though too. Like I said, we got to work the event for her. On you. On my way, pleb. Sorry, pleb, I'm on my way, man. I love me to bowl, but she ain't fast. Unless you jump out of her while you're being attacked and her engines are still working, then she's faster than she needs to be. Don't ask, it's a thing that happened. Got you in my sights. You got a couple rocks there, bud? Just one ice. Type I. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. It has been a while since I've soloed in the mole. I should be plenty good there. If anything, I am just a little bit too far. Nope. Alrighty. That should do the trick. Yep, we're good. Whoa, hey. Power that laser down there a little bit there, buddy. I went hot and heavy as hell. There's a bunch of ice in that one. Yeah, we'll end up picking up all the ice anyway. I'll just take everything. I feel like it's that one that drifted up. Come on, get out. That one drifted quite a way on me, didn't it? We'll take it. It's a start. Send continuous ping.
Right away, Commander.
Why is that scan not working now? I guess we can get out of seat and back in. Well, my scanner appears to not be working. I wonder if it took damage. I didn't feel like that got overcharged. It did for half a second, but not... I mean, that came back down. I do not know. Oh, there we go. I guess I just had to turn it off and on. So I was reading a little earlier that we've got different minables coming for 4.1. That's pretty cool. So like Aphorite, Dolivine, all that stuff is going to be hand mining. And then there'll be a new tier that's in between for the rocks with 3 or 4 new types, I think, altogether. That'll be interesting. I wonder where they're going to price those, or if they're going to leave them about where they are. Oh, I wonder if they're going to change the price on the original ones for hand mining. I guess I'll have to see. When they go wave 1, maybe we'll get an idea. Hold on a second, folks. Got to take a call. All right, folks. I'm back. Little one's going to his cousin's birthday and was just waiting for his aunt and uncle to get home. So they was just giving me a call to let me know that they are there. He can come over whenever he's ready. They just live around the corner from us. Ah. Pleb, this stuff hates us, man. Lots of salvage, though. So many panels. I keep looking. That's all I can do. Yeah, we can go over there. I think especially because I've got you to gun them down, so. Alright, we'll do. Some bitch. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Nav mode?
Diverting power to engines.
You need some
Shields
whiskey?
offline.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Take care, Pickles. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid and all the follows, everybody. We'll see you later. Right back at you. SCM mode.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
Send continuous ping.
Affirmative, Commander.
Anything. Just give me one other rock. It would be nice. Hell, pleb, I'm not even getting pings for anything here. No kind of rocks. I know, patience. Patience, grasshopper. I got missiles incoming. They're picking on me, pleb. Okay. I will turn around and run to you. Jesus Christ, get off of me. I should be okay, Plee, but I'm coming in hot. I've got followers. Actually, they jacked an engine off, those sons of bitches. It takes them forever to get through these shields. It's the missiles that are driving me nuts. Seriously? Oh, I'm down an engine. But more missiles coming my way. Can you see who I have on me, pleb? Is it just an NPC that's like overzealous? Oh, it wasn't. It was a... I'm on him too, pleb. Is he running from you? All right, Blep. I'm gonna let you do your thing with him. I'll see if I can go back and find that ice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got to a point where I'm like, no, the missiles, and he's still pursuing me like crazy. I lost the ice, though, buddy. I'm looking for it again. It wasn't in that cluster with the 3800, was it? Oh, it's on you. Derp. Sorry. I'm coming. I like how that big bully was picking on a mole in his big old vanguard. I was about to shoot back, but I was like, I needed backup. I know if I just turned, it would be stupid. My lasers all are intact, I think, or at least 2 of them. Stop continuous ping.
Certainly, Commander. Almost there, pleb. I see it. If you find my engine back there, you know, I got some paper clips and some scotch tape. We can probably fix that right up. Man, I love the sound of a Gladius. As long as it's not gunning me down. I like the hum of, you know, the Super Hornets and stuff. Or the lightning, but I like the growl that the Gladius has when it comes by. This was a way better rock than the last one. Well, it split better anyway. Hi there. How are you? You know what? I'm just gonna suck it all up. Because I probably only have time for one more rock, and then Serena's gonna be on her way home, and I think I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, I want that Vanguard to come back too. Take him apart, dude. Did you see I was coming along for the journey too? As long as I had you for backup, I was gonna gun him down. That way, if he like turned to ignore you or to disengage you for a second, at least I'd be hitting him with pea shooters, keeping his shields from regenning. All right, I'm good to hobble along and try to find one more. Send continuous ping.
By your command.
What's the timer say? What timer? That is almost quitting time. Oh, yeah, yeah. I liked the earlier start. I can do even earlier, but we'll have to have a talk with the little one about that. Actually, you and I should talk about if that's a good idea with the little one. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, there's unknowns out in the direction I'm heading, but so far no ice. I wonder if that dude had been the one taking pot shots at me all the time. I didn't want to turn around to see. Because if it was a player, that would let... It should be like Doom, because I don't want to go head on with one. Chewie, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Appreciate you being here as always. Hope I got you through your workday quicker. Unless he was just jacking with me, trying to make me limp, bud. I don't know. Limp is in I have a wounded leg, not anything else that could be. Never mind. Yeah, now there's none directly in front of me, but the ones I'm leaving off behind me and to the sides, there's half a dozen different signatures. I had to turn my scanner on and off to get the pings to go. It wasn't lag. Both times I've had to do that now since that initial. Here's a 1750 in front of me. That was like, I was about to report shots. I was like, I think it's just you. I think I was just seeing your jet tracers. Unless you were shooting past me for fun. I've got a whopping 10 SCU of ice. It's space. There should be a lot of ice out here. These rocks should be mostly ice. You know, because of all the time I hang out in space and know these things. I was looking forward to having the mole up here. I was like, yeah, I'm going to find ice and I'll be able to get like, you know, like 60, 70 SCU before I have to turn around. I don't know if you can see behind my glasses. I'm doing that slow blink. Like, what the fuck? Because that is not my experience. There's a 6,000 and a 1750. Another 1750. $18.50, $1900. Then you got to be careful because I'm like you. I'll start to get off course. I'm like, oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's one over there, and I don't realize I turned in a circle, and I'm just looking at the same one I looked at 2 seconds ago. Yeah, this is the worst I've seen so far in my limited experience. $18, $19, $18, $18. This is not a bad idea. Oh, you got new pings here. 1870. 1850. Every time I hit my thruster to get a little speed, I go sideways. 1700. 10,000. $14,000, 1870, 19, 18, 6. Jesus. Oh, I got excited. It's 1850. I thought it said 16 something. You son of a bitch. The quieter it is, the better I find ice? How do you figure? Oh. It's because I'm focused and I just want more ice. You might have? Are you spinning? Oh. You're way spinning. I might take this and drop it off at the refinery on Ruin. That's just where I had the other stuff, so I'll try to keep my ice in one place. It looked big enough. All right, that's what I'm going to do, buddy. I'm going to head back to Ruin. Stop continuous ping.
Stand by.
I'm going to head back to Ruin and just hey, it's something, bud. I'll go drop this stuff off, and then Sabrina will be home and giving me her call. Talk to her on the way home and figure out what we're going to do the rest of the evening. Maybe she'll go mining with me since we have a mole, apparently. Oh, no, we got D&D tonight. Shit. You're picking up booze on the way home, are you? All right, Sabrina. I'll be calling the stream here in about 10 minutes. So if you want to call when you get in your drive and settled, I should be off by then. I'm just going to at least make it on over to Ruin before I wave bye-bye to everybody. I can come with. We just don't have a lot of time. Unless we're going to pick up something for dinner on the way home or something like that. All right, sounds good. Love you. Talk to you soon. Oh, apparently I just did that. Oh. It sounds like we're getting close to the OM there. Well, Pleb, I appreciate you helping me out with that anyway. Hope it killed some time for you. This poor thing doesn't want to drive with crap. You can do it. You can do it. Request landing permission.
Request done.
I guess we get a large hangar. Oh well. We'll get in here and get all repairified. I better watch where I am. There we go, safe and sound. Sort of. It seems I might be missing a module with landing gear. No, it's just sitting weird. Just a scratch. I wonder if that guy wasn't in precision mode, just picking at me for fun. From the way it looked back there. All right, folks, and I think that is where we're going to call it for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for your help, pleb. Thanks for the new follows, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend. Keep an eye out, those of you that are new followers. The wife and I'll stream sometimes on Saturday, Sunday, or in the evenings, days. It's just kind of random. But you'll get notifications, of course, or watch the socials that I've got listed here, and I'll usually throw something up if we're going to stream. Yeah, he didn't try to fight you, man. Take care, y'all. Have a great night. We'll see you next time in the verse. Take it easy.